All right. Hello. Hey, Felicity. Hey, Rin. Nice to see you guys. Do a quick shout out for Rin because Rin is Banui. And since I haven't already, I'll just go ahead and do a shout out for Felicity because bleh. It's been a while since I've done any shout outs. Unfortunately, freaking Twitch Guru doesn't work, so can't see any clips, but yep. Anyone who may be watching, just go ahead and give Felicity and Rin a look-see. Felicity does a lot of variety streaming, has recently gotten back into like more frequent streaming, does a lot of silly shenanigans in 7 days, and what else? Barotrauma sometimes, usually, like through other people's streams. Yeah, and any other shenanigans she tends to get herself into. And of course, Rin, the Benuigon, aka the Bunny Dragon, does a lot of other streams as well. Also, variety streamer, mostly plays a lot of adventure and co-op games, from what I could tell. Adorable little VTuber they are. And welcome in, Not Hoy, or Howie. Sorry. Alrighty, so today, unfortunately, I'm not doing Metro Last Light today. I don't know. There's just something about Metro Last Light that I'm just not feeling today. So instead, I'm playing something Stalker-like, which is Project Silverfish. And they recently added the ability to... well, not recently, but they've added the ability to basically create your own character, like with whatever faction you want to start off with, kind of like Stalker Anomaly. So this game has pretty much been my new Stalker Anomaly kick. And yeah, I figured I'd just create a random character and try out the military faction. For attributes, I just went ahead and gave myself speed boost, high jump, and then gave myself bad swimmer and insomnia. Bad swimmer, of course, you have trouble holding your breath underwater for longer periods of time, and you swim slower. And then insomnia, you have no control over how long you sleep, so you can't like simply sleep the night away. I'm about to be Benui gone for lunch here in a sec, but I'm here to support and help increase you. Alright, well thank you. It do be a very spooky game. This game? Yeah. Well, it can be at times. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see. And then, of course, when you give yourself, they have an interesting balance, kind of like similar to Zomboid, where you pick an attribute that's beneficial, and then you have to pick something that negates that. Or not negates it, but, you know, it counterbalances it. And then I had one selection left and didn't really have any way to balance everything. So I just went ahead and picked Gourmand, or Gourmand, whatever, which hot food feeds you more and cold food feeds you less. I didn't really want to pick anything like weird luck or anything else that may affect what goes on in the world. I just kind of want it to evolve naturally as I progress. And then, you know, the way that the game was meant to be. And then for equipment, faction gear, and then I'm going to be changing it up a little bit by including a global stash. So that means anything that I put in my stash will automatically transfer to every stash that is available to me on the map. And that's just for the sake of inventory management and just keeping it, I guess, mainstreamed. And that way I'm not having to travel back and forth all the time constantly if I find a new stash and such. And then for the military faction, I went ahead and changed it to barter only for the shopkeepers. Because with the military, you can buy from the armorer, but you can't sell to the armorer. And that makes any kind of progression really tough. Especially when you have a very, very shit starting loadout, which I will show you when we get started. And if you've ever been in the military, and I have friends who have been in the military, they will tell you stories about how they used to trade things for things in the military to get the things that they needed, especially when it came to like military equipment and stuff. Because like requisitions and such, you know, the game operates on a requisition system for the military faction. So you complete objectives, you get requisition slips, and then you can trade them in for objects and equipment and stuff like that. But of course, that won't stop soldiers from bartering with the armorer or, you know, other units and outfits and stuff to trade for equipment and everything, so they can get what they need. So I'm gonna do the barter system only, and then of course I'm going to use the standard mode, which is Expedition. I'm going to make it a little bit more interesting for myself, because usually I go Mercy, because I really don't feel like putting up with losing all of my equipment. But I figure this time around I'm going to do Expedition, where you pick 5 items out of your inventory to respawn with, and then it just leaves a backpack full of your stuff at the last location that you died, and you respawn at the last bed you slept in. So that'll give me incentive to actually sleep in beds and save, instead of just running around willy-nilly like, I just teleported into this area, I'll be fine. Alright, confirm. So let us begin our adventure in the military. I've been doing permadeath. It makes this game very stressful. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I might do a permadeath run, but like the game can be already like the game can already be like very, very stressful as is. So we'll see though. Like we'll see. If I feel confident enough, I might do a permadeath run. Alright, so here is the armory, as I was telling you. There's the armorer. And on the other side, base command, where you accept your contracts here. And finally, requisitions. And this is where you turn in requisition slips so that you can get equipment, weaponry, things like that. And this is what they start you off with. Face mask, conscript uniform, an MP5, some ammo for the MP5, a few flares, some gauze, an MRE, your very own keycard, and a couple flares. And that's it. That's all you get. You get at least one extra magazine for your MP5, and they expect you to go out and do assassination missions and stuff at the very beginning of the freaking adventure. Alright, so, what I'm gonna go ahead and do, I'm gonna head over to the armorer. This is not the armorer. Head over to the armorer. And I'm just gonna trade in my bomber jacket. And oh wow, the yellow signal flares are worth a lot more. Huh, okay. Well then, we'll go ahead and trade those in. I'll keep the red flares, because you'll never know when you need a separate, you know, light source. Yes, with a single magazine. Yes. Yes. Literally, you are, at this point, it's like you are Solid Snake, and weapons and equipment are OSP, on-site procurer. Just, yeah. I am debating whether or not I want to trade in the MP5 for an assault rifle, though. Well, I know I'm going to need a knife, at least, because we're going to need some form of melee. Let's see what I can get if I trade all of this in for an assault rifle, a combi knife, and some ammo. Oh, they only have armor piercing? Shoot. Alright. So this is inspect, a 24 round magazine. So let's see if we can do split stack. We'll do 75. Perfect. Alright, so that's 3 magazines for my assault rifle, including one in the cup. Or one in the, oh, I forgot to trade in my 9mm ammo. Let's see if we can get just a little bit more. Oh, okay. Split stack, we'll do... see if we can get 24. 24 extra bullets. Nope. Alright. Well, in that case, I'm just going to hang on to these in case I find another weapon. Alright. So, we got an assault rifle, 3 magazines worth of ammunition, including one in the gun itself. So, let us see what base command has for us to do. Operation Goldtooth. Eliminate the insurrection officer stationed at Goldwood Forest. Operation Piggy Bank. Locate and eliminate the black market broker. His exact location is currently unknown. I know where he is. Operation Heat Coil. Infiltrate the E206 laboratory and collect data on their research. Alright. Operation Laundry Day. Retrieve Kemp's financial records from the Port Rail Bank. Alright. Operation Rockwall. Retrieve data collected by Dr. Mosby's research team. Alright. I want to try this out real quick, because I've actually heard or read a theory here that unlocked with Dead Bridgegate keycard, there is a lockbox here that you can open up to get an artifact from. Now the question is, will this ruin my reputation with the military? Because apparently stealing from the military, aka just simply opening up a fucking cabinet in this base, will be considered you trying to steal from the military, and it will ruin your reputation with them. So I will wait until I save before I do something stupid like that. Actually, you know what? I'll just try it on a different game. Screw it. I don't want to botch my own start here. All right, so bring up the map. Stone Maze. Okay, so we are at the Dead Bridge here. So, let's see. Goldwood Forest. That's down here to the southeast. Operation Piggy Bank is in Black Lake, which is here. Heat coil is E206 laboratory. Exclusion zone. Outskirts of Port Rail. Where's Port? Assuming that would be like here. Oh. Because the Greywater Marsh is up here. Laundry Day, Kemp's financial records, insurrection, Dillard Kemp scrubbed all of his public financial records during his previous chairman, Port Rail. Okay. I'm assuming that would also be here. Actually, let's see. Port Rail. Okay, there it is. So it's in the inner city here. So if it's the outskirts of Port Rail, it might be in the metropole, or in the slums, or somewhere here, or maybe even the docks, or the refinery. At the bank offices in Port Rail, may still hold some copies of the financial record. They may even elucidate as to where the insurrection is securing their funding. And then Rockwall. Person of interest, Mosby. Intel reports that he has a research team at Stone Maze. Okay. Looks like Stone Maze is the closer one. We'll go ahead and take care of that one first. Probably gonna need... We're downloading or if we're collecting research data, probably gonna need a blank disk, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Stone Maze. All right. Little 6-shooter. Whoa. It's already popping off and I just got here. 308 rounds. Is going on? Okay, that's military. Go back up our boys. And loot, of course. Tell you what, though, finding a crowbar is going to be absolutely essential. Hey, flashlight. And a 308. Not a 308. Is it a 308? No. I don't know. It's a 40 mic. Damn it. .308's the ammunition, like the bullet. Raven, come on. Know your guns. 30-06. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, looter rights, I get it. You killed these guys, you earned the loot, but come on, guys. I need some equipment here. What in the hell is that? Well, looks like you guys took out some... these cultists here. Okay. What the hell is this? It looks like it's shrinking. What the hell? Okay. Just gonna move along then, I guess. Bastard. Alright, what do we got here? Flares. Look like 45 ammo. Wait. Or 30-06. Whoa. Take that. Take that, take that, and take that. The one thing that I noticed about the military is that some zombies will ignore you, but these particular ones will stalk you. Yeah, they're not gonna let me go. So... how many do we have? 6? Alright. Alright. Yeah. Okay, 1 bullet left. Gonna just save that for myself. Kidding. Mostly. Alright, looks like I got another grenade round. Alright, back to this body here. Oh, we got a lot of rifles here. Okay. Ammo. Because this is what? This is a 30-06 rifle. Okay. Looks like a modified assault rifle. I can dig it. Alright. I could probably take 1 or 2 extra rifles with me to trade to the armorer. Ooh. Oh, don't mind if I do. And it's already got 1 loaded. What have we got? What's this? 30-06 battle rifle. 18 round magazine. Burst fire. Spect. Huh. We can give it a go.
I'm going to danger.
Oh, jeez. Put on your big boy pants. Shit is going down. Woo. Are we done? Are there more of yous? Dante, why does shit always pop off when you hop into chat? Oh no. I didn't plan this, I swear. Uh-huh. Sure you didn't. I'm just busting your chops. How you doing today? Got him. Anyone else? Anyone else need to take their medicine? These were all insurrectionists, too. Shit. Ammo. I'll take an extra one just in case. Already 32 kilograms, so I am about to be over encumbered. Which, thankfully, in this game, it's very forgiving with its over encumbrance until you hit, like, the 40s. At least 10 kilograms more. Take ammo. Oh, more gauze. Perfect. Alright, everything's locked up. Ooh, hello there. Definitely take that to trade in for later. Okay, let's see. I hear a computer in here. I'm going to assume, whoops, that this is the research camp that we need. Download the data from. If it is, then that's extremely convenient. Alright. Alright. Let's take a look inside and hopefully we don't get boxed in. Oh, wow. Okay. I hear voices now. That's very unsettling. Small stack of cash. Yep. I don't have a blank disc, of course. I knew it! Oh my god, we're getting boxed in. Holy shit. Give. Give. Out of this lane. Where'd you go, buddy? Where'd you go, buddy? And we're gonna have to come back with a blank disc. That box will never hurt you again. Where'd this asshole go? There's no way he took himself out. He's gonna wait till I loot and then he's gonna kill me. Watch. I guarantee it. I'm just waiting to get shot in the back of the head. Yeah, there's no blank discs here, so I'm gonna have to come back with one. But at least we got some decent loot and some decent equipment out of this. Now it's officially become an extraction shooter. Gotta leave the area with all of this intact. I don't think he did, because he was somewhere here and he threw a grenade which landed somewhere over here and had enough of a blast radius to knock me back with the concussive force alone. So I don't think he took himself out. I think he just fled. And he's the fire, probably the gunfire in the background is him fighting someone else. So we're just gonna skedaddle. And we're gonna come back with a blank disc. Oh, this was filled with hollow points. Interesting. Okay. Nothing of interest here. Okay, sun's going down. I'm gonna steal your loot. No, you won't. Over my cold dead hands.
Awaiting orders.
Ooh, Jesus, don't scare me like that, dude. Oh, you're an insurrectionist. Fuck you. Ah, shit. Ah, are you fucking kidding me? Sort. Gauze. Pills. Huh. Ah, you motherfucker! Ah! All right, let's try that again. I lost the gate the gate pass. Fuck. Fuck. I hate everything. I hate all of it. Everything. All of it. Okay. Let's see. Requisitions. Armorer. Do you have... You do not. God fucking damn it! Why didn't I take the damn key card? Why didn't I take the damn key card? I'm an idiot. Fuck, man. Okay, well... We're gonna go to the black market, and we're gonna get us some... We're gonna have us some fun. I'm gonna meet up with... I'm gonna go to the Black Lake, and I'm gonna just shoot something. Why did I go back? I should have just kept running. No! I seriously need... I've just made my life so much harder. Okay, so we're gonna have to cross the hard way. I only have myself to blame. 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 Hello, barbed wire, my old friend. I know this area is mined too, so I need to be very careful. And the water burns. Radioactive, radioactive. Crossing a minefield in the dark is stupid, Raven. It's stupid, and yet you're doing it. Why are you doing it? You're an idiot, Raven. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're gonna die before you reach the other side. No. Better yet. Oh, fuck. Oh my God. I'm gonna fucking die. This is a total. Oh shit. Really, guy? Hands up, huh? Shit. Come on, come on, come on. Please have health. Or something. Oh, weapons, it's... Oh! 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 Use. Use. Now I just need pills. I don't have a flashlight. Oh, now I do. Seriously need pills though, or food, either or. Cause regen 24 can be used to restore health over time. Instant health. Okay. Boy, howdy, do I not feel like putting up with you right now. Got 16, 28 shots with this thing. You'll probably lose it when or if he plays Helldivers 2 with me when it comes to Xbox. I mean, trust me, I've dealt with worse. I have dealt with worse. Go fuck yourselves. It means you're probably not going to be as bad as some of the other Helldivers that I've had to put up with in the past, question mark. No, it's not incompetence, babe. It's just we're dealing with higher difficulty encounters and you're basically panicking. It's fine. It happens a lot. Okay. Let's see how successful I am in taking this safe house.
Enemy. Tossing nade.
I'm an idiot. Where is he? I'm gonna die. Ain't no fucking way. I'm gonna save anyway. That was a bad call though, because guess what? All the weapons and everything that they left behind, gone. But at least I'm at full health. I hate when the game does that, sadly. Alright, time to scrounge for food. Have to take care of the minefield problem first. That way I don't accidentally neck myself. Yeah, I wish I had night vision. Okay. One bullet. Yeah, definitely saving that one for myself. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep again, and then I'm gonna come back in just a few minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Also, welcome, Grim. Let me go ahead and give Grim a shout out real quick, just because I can, and I feel like it. Even though there's no special message that comes with it, hey, you get a shout out, and that accounts for something. Okay, so we've established a checkpoint, so to speak. That's part 1 of Operation Unfuck Yourself. Oh. Yeah, we are off to a very rough start here. Oh, grim. Mainly because I fucked myself over by getting too greedy and forgot to take the most important thing with me. My fucking gate pass. Ah! Now, I pretty much have to go all the way the fuck around. Because in order to gain access to the Dead Bridge fob and everything else in between, you need a gate pass. I lost my gate pass in the Stone Maze. Because I forgot to bring it with me when I respawned. So now we're gonna have to go all the way the fuck around to the Greywater Marsh. And then into... No, we can't go to the Greywater Marsh because this area is closed off, if I remember correctly. Oh god, are we gonna have to go through the dead end? Fuck! Oh, that's gonna be a bitch. Ugh, I hate the dead end pass. Oh, and you'll learn to hate it too, trust me, people. Oh. Alright, well, sun's coming up, so that's a good thing. Let's go pay our old friend a visit in the black market, shall we? This is gonna be an uphill fight, for sure. I had some damn good loot, too. Alright. It ain't much, but it's a start. I've got a backup rifle in case I need it. Which isn't too good of a rifle, if you ask me. These lever actions are neat, but... Hello? I was probably better off not opening the box. Fucking dinner plate. Ugh, worth nothing. Also, how are the audio levels? Like, is it too quiet? Is it too loud? I don't know. Shotgun shells. I'll take the ammo. Even though I don't have a gun for it. Alright. If it sounds balanced, I'll leave it for now. What's this? Another mask. I'll take it. We can trade it somewhere later, I'm sure. Oh. It's just the remnant. I've taken to calling the zombie humans remnants. Book. Journal written by a witness of the threshold. Go digging, find the answer. I've seen what shapeless things wriggle and crawl in the gaps. Lore, don't care. Sorry, peeps. I'm not in a lore mood today. If I could find a crowbar, I would shit myself right now. Because crowbars are a great tool that replaces lockpicks, which have a chance to break every time you use them. It's not the key to the city, but it's still a key. Alright, well, at least we're getting some food, so I could take that back to camp. Cook us up some food, that way we're well fed and we don't have to worry about slow health regeneration. Okay, heavy coat. A blunt stabbing slash... what do we got here? Kinetic blunt stabbing. Fire poison. Yeah. This is ultimately better, but I'll take it anyway so that I have something to trade for later. Because we're gonna go meet a very interesting individual at the depot. Or I think it's the depot. Might be the depot. Probably the depot. I forget. Alright. See, with a crowbar, I'd just be able to wrench these doors open. Well, we've got, I know, a camp over here that we could cook up some food. But I should probably go back to my home base. That way I can stash the stuff that I don't need. Because there's no stash at that camp, just a campfire. Oh, God, excuse me. That was rude. That's the coffee talking. I was already up here. What am I doing? Get it together, Raven! More food? No. Fur cap. It's worth something at least. For when the winter comes, comrade, you'll have yourself a headpiece that will keep your ears and your head warm. Comrade, it is middle of summer. Cold summer days can happen. Ooh, pocket watch. That'll net me some bucks. Well, I say bucks, but it'll fetch a high price when it comes to bartering. Silverware. Now, if only I could find some toilet paper. Ah, awesome. Toolkits. Definitely will help with the crafting table. More silverware. Pretty much just in survival mode right now. Not looking for any fights, just looting and scooting. Toilet paper in the apocalypse. No. Hey man, I found clean rolls of toilet paper in this game before, alright? And they fetch at least 85 bucks if you're selling. So it'll definitely help with bartering for sure. I'll be like, hey, I need some ammunition, specifically 308. I see you've got a stack of it over there. How much can you give me for this clean roll of toilet paper? The guy's just looking at you like, poker faced. But at the same time, he's like, it's been a while since I've had a decent roll of toilet paper to wipe my ass with, as he's like sitting on like 3 months worth of swamp ass. Is that a good enough visual for all of you? Good. Because trust me, when the apocalypse comes, and it will come, and you're looking for that clean roll of toilet paper because you've been sitting on 5 months worth of swamp ass and dirty underwear, yeah, you'll do just about anything to fucking get that roll. If 2020 taught me anything, it is that toilet paper is like freaking gold. Yep. The moment the pandemic started, everyone was like, toilet paper, above everything and all else. Creature comforts will prevail. Don't we need water? Fuck water. Toilet paper. Ooh, totally missed this. Nothing. Yeah, after losing everything because of my own stupidity. Current objective, survive. Secondary objective, retrieve backpack full of loot. Third objective, hopefully get my frickin' gate key back so that I can get back to... That's a shotgun. So that I can get back to the military base. Get some better equipment, hopefully. Alright, let's head back to the camp. Cook us up some hot food. Also, did some experimenting, and come to find out, well, I know Grim and Felicity will get this, but I decided to try the whole, you know, slow cooking thing. So what I did, because one thing that I noticed is that every time I cook chicken breast on my air fryer, it always comes out like super tough, very dry. So I went ahead and I just halved the temperature and doubled the amount of time. So instead of 400 degrees or 390 at, I need a lighter, shit. At 20 minutes, I instead did what was it? I did 200 at 40 minutes and actually came out very tender and juicy. Actually, I think I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna hang on to that lever action. Port. What do I need for MREs? I need canned tuna. Milk bites. I don't have any canned tuna, but I do have some milk bites. Alright then. Looks like I'm starving for a bit longer. Okay. Let's take a nap. Oh, I took a nap just in time. A storm just rolled in. Jeez. We're gonna try and sleep through this storm. Chicken is best for low and slow because it dries out quick if high temp. Yep. 2350. Yeah, that's the downside to having the insomnia trait. Is that because you can't control when you go to sleep, you end up at the mercy of the game picking the time for you. Alright. Oh, geez, there's another one? Alright, that takes care of that. You, come. Yeah. Yoink. I said yoink. Raven, why are you capturing grasshoppers? Yes. Why, I wonder. Yes. In emergency situations, bugs, unfortunately, are a good source of protein. And in this particular situation, yes, I'm stocking up on any kind of food I can. Yeah, nah. Indeed. Upside is you can cook the grasshopper, so at least you're not eating it raw. Downside is it's still a fucking insect. But you do what you gotta do to survive. Oh, flashlight. Okay. That'll help. Now, if I could just find a lighter. Whoa. Back here. Something you don't want to get caught up in. Yes. Yes, exactly. So, this is made using the Unreal Engine, so a lot of the models are very similar to what you see in Surrounded because they are... Whoa! They are Unreal assets. Bucko, where are you at? There you are. Gotcha, motherfucker. Whoa, what did I do with my... Oh, I threw... Did I accidentally... Alright, what faction are you with? Huh. Of course you'd be a commie. He was with the revolutionists. Yes, because, we are kobolds in the zone. That's what Project Silverfish is. Basically what happened is there was a, we are what is called we are the, oh god, what are they called? Inheritors. That's what our species is called. And the reason why we're called inheritors is because humanity at some point started digging for a resource called ether, and they caused a cataclysmic event that basically sent shockwaves through the zone, or through, well, I think it's, I don't know if it's isolated to just the zone or if it's a worldwide thing. But regardless, kind of like how in Stalker the Chernobyl event created the zone, well, this cataclysmic event created the zone here. And hollow points, APC, basically turned humanity into shambling zombies and pulled through the Fae from another dimension. And we are essentially the Fae, and we are the inheritors. We inherited this Earth, or this area, this planet, or whatever, this zone, from the humans that lived before us. There are some humans still left that aren't zombified or feral, like Dr. Morse, who uploaded his consciousness to a cyber brain and now lives as a pretty much a cyborg, full cyborg. And apparently there's a conflict going on between, the reason why I'm saying, like, I'm not sure if this is like exclusionary to the zone itself or if it's a worldwide event, because the NFTA, also known as the North Free Trade Association, or Alliance, excuse me, I forget exactly, which is basically the military faction in this game, are, from what I've read anyway, in terms of lore, a congregation of both Fae and human, and it's led by humans. The Insurrection is a faction that branched off from the NTFA, or NFTA, excuse me, because one of the human leaders of the NFTA had a disagreement with how the NFTA is running things in the zone, and defected, and has now recruited other Fae, or kobolds, inheritors essentially, to basically try and overthrow current leadership of the NFTA. And then, of course, you have the freelancers, which are basically the loner. Well, not necessarily loners, but like they're like freedom in Stalker Anomaly. Then you have the revolutionists, who are kind of sort of like duty, but they're allied with God, that anomaly is so annoying. They're allied with the freelancers, because the freelancers are essentially using them, or not using them, but they're allied with the freelancers so that they can, you know, continue the fight, the good fight against the NFTA. Then you have the cultists, which are basically like Monolith. They see ether as magical, which it kind of is, and they kind of sort of want to, they're like the Brotherhood of Steel meets Monolith. They want to preserve ether and all of its utilities for themselves. Then you have, what else? Who am I missing? Got the revolutionists, the cultists. Ah, yes, the loners. The loners are basically the bandits in this game. They are true neutral. They don't necessarily want to pick a fight with you, but if push comes to shove, they will fucking take you out. Jesus, that's fucking loud. Yeah, that's more or less the Cliff Notes version of like the factions and what's essentially going on here. So all the zombies that you see out in the zone here, they're all what I call remnants. They're former humans that ended up getting completely altered by the phenomena that happened, the cataclysmic event. That anomaly is just annoying because it literally grabs your attention and forces you to stare at it. So if you're in the middle of a firefight and that thing's behind your target, you're going to end up looking at it and then the target. And I hate it. But yeah, I've kind of abandoned Stalker Anomaly because this has kind of been my go-to to scratch that Stalker itch. Because it's done so fucking well. Yeah, these are the remnant. Human beings who've been horrifically altered by the cataclysmic event. And what makes it even more creepy is that they... Because they're a mix of electronics and organic material. They've basically fused with technology, so their voices are no longer their own.
Hot, soapy dishwater. Neat, fresh color, almost invisible.
They're literally, their voices are literally just commercials from like the 60s.
Round of calls. You would find yourself having a mighty busy time keeping up with him.
Which makes it even creepier because when you hear something that sounds like it came out of a fucking 60s sitcom, hey Susie Lou, what's cooking with you? As they get aggressive and start chasing you, that shit's fucking creepy, especially at night. Yeah, so far Surrounded and Project Silverfish have been scratching that stalker itch for me. And I'm like, that's saying something considering that I am very, very, very picky with my zombie survivals. And the fact that Surrounded actually fucking keeps my attention says a lot. Because I am so burnt out with like zombie survival games. Ever since Left 4 Dead came out and the huge success that was, everyone had to be a survival, like a zombie survival game. Now, the reason why these guys aren't attacking me is because for some reason the NFTA, like, they don't attack the NFTA. And I don't know if that's because the NFTA is run by humans and the Remnant recognize NFTA uniforms as like something as part of their past. Because like, you remember that movie, what was it? Dawn of the Dead, I think it was, where like everyone's held up in this mall, and they kind of asked that question of why is it that zombies congregate in like these giant malls? And someone made the comment of like, oh, it's probably something familiar to their past. Everyone remembers going to a mall so that they can do shopping or, you know, hang out with friends and family or something. It was the go-to place, and as such, it's still something that they retain in their memory. And I kind of thought that, I thought that was a very fascinating concept. And then later on, The Walking Dead kind of experimented with that thought process as well, with that one spin-off series that took place in, I think, Ireland, where there was a small island that was occupied by two families that were constantly feuding with each other. And when they ended up, like, turning, there was one family who was like, oh, we need to re-educate them because they could still be helped. And it, like, they kind of, like, demonstrated it by shackling a mailman to a mailbox, and you could see him repeatedly bouncing back and forth where he goes to insert mail into the mailbox, and then he kind of like pulls it back out and he turns to leave, and then when he feels the chain on his ankle, he goes back to the mailbox and inserts the mail again into the box, but then he keeps pulling it back out. So it's like he's learned repetition based off of what is it? He learned repetition through stimulus. The stimulus being the chain. And so like it's fun, it's kind of funny because like the other family's like, no, we need to cleanse them, we need to blah 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 blah. And then at the end, both of the heads of the family end up dying due to infection, not because they kill each other, but because they died and they still had their brains intact. All they remember as their last memories was them feuding with each other. So now you have two zombies that are like on a hilltop dueling, like with dueling pistols, aiming at each other, pulling the trigger and just hearing click click, and then they just do it again and again for like all eternity. Okay. This is gonna be a hell of a fight. All right. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. All right, sorry about that. Got my homemade chicken tenders. All right. You are hated here. Guards will shoot on sight. Yeah, I know. He's dead. Motherfucker.
You asked for it. Is that all you got? Come here. Can't hide.
All right, that takes care of the front guards.
It's not over yet.
That is a nice piece you've got, man. I'm gonna take that just for shits. Ah, and for trading.
Run while you still can.
I'm good, brother. I'm not gonna run anywhere. In fact, I'm gonna come for you. Okay. First stretch done. Next stretch. Worse.
My turn.
Alright, that's clear. Ammo. Oh! Oh! Oh!
All you've got?
Oh! Oh! Yes! Big gun go daka daka.
Run while you still can. You can't hide. Is that all you got?
I don't know, you tell me.
Come here!
That laser's a dead giveaway, buddy.
Let's end this! Is that all you've got?
Holy crap, I've got a lot of 308. Or 30-06, excuse me. Don't think I forgot about you, shopkeep. Ooh! Alright, shit's gonna get loud.
Got sights on target.
Alright, mission successful. Now I just gotta make it back in one piece. I love this little glitch. Even though I killed the shopkeeper, I could still barter. Let's see. You know what? I think we'll wait for now, but oh yes, definitely grabbing a medical bag. That's gonna be fucking useful for sure. Get some binoculars, sure. Don't really need the flashlight anymore. I'll hold off on buying any clothing for now, because I know we're going to break into the vault back here, and we're probably going to see some of that. Yeah, for now that should be good. This is definitely going to be helpful, though. Because what this does, the medical bag, it allows you to quickly access medical supplies without opening your inventory. And it will automatically use what you will need in order to heal yourself. So if I take damage and I switch over to the medical bag, it will instantly use a gauze pack, and then after the gauze pack, if I use it again, it'll use pills to increase my health regeneration. Yeah. So like for the longest time, I was like, why don't they have the option to why don't they have the option to equip medical supplies to your hotbar? And that's why. Yeah, sorry, you guys are gonna have to listen to that siren for a while. Definitely want to grab some ammo. I've got plenty of, actually. Oh, you can never have enough. Anything else worth getting? I could probably use with the grenades, but I'll hold off on grabbing grenades for now. Definitely get more 9mm ammo, though. Alright. Alright, let's see what's in the vault. Artifact. Very good. Another artifact. What kind of artifact is this? Familiar totem. A carved wooden totem depicting a ram's skull with red glowing eyes. You almost feel as if it's looking at you, asking you for something, for a trade? Fatty lymphatic cell. An autonomous animal macro cell comprised of fatty tissue. Holding it, you can feel something shift deep in your belly. Ugh. That's a pretty sexy looking rifle. 5.56 ammo. The scoped 45 carbine. Essentially, it's a Tommy gun. Ooh, what's this? Ah. Type 33 rifle. We're gonna take that. Degraded gas mask. We're gonna need that for later. Take the MREs. Health kit. Definitely want that. That is a very sexy looking assault rifle. Unfortunately, even though it looks like It has a 30 round magazine. It's only got 20 rounds. Lame. Take the MRE. Take the healing salve. Another artifact. Antitoxin polyp. Or polyp. They're known to emit spores that, when inhaled, seem to reduce the harm of other poisonous gases. Other side effects have not been fully identified. Looks like a VSS Wish from Wish with no integrated suppressor. Yeah, it kind of does. Now that I think about it, it's got the stock of a VSS, or at least a Dragunov, but it looks like a sawn-off AK. Almost like an AK, like I think it's like an AK 74M, I think it's called. I don't know. Ooh, what kind of equipment we got here? Insulated jacket. Kinetic. That does the same, don't it? Oh, the insulated jacket has plus 10% against radiation. Kinetic, blunt, stabbing, flashing. I think the jacket will do fine. The insulated jacket will do better. Oh, that's right. I do have a bad cough stat. Forgot about that. Wait, why do I have a bad cough stat? Is that because this thing's in my inventory? Shit. I will take this mask, though. This mask. Kinetic. Yeah, this mask offers protection, whereas this mask gives up a heads-up display. I'll take both. Fine. What do we got here? A tech rig. That's actually pretty useful because that actually, you're basically a portable toolkit, which will allow you to craft anywhere without needing a toolkit. But the wrist, okay, a wrist, okay, perfect, yes, the wrist screen provides a heads-up display. And it's got a ballistic vest. Yeah, so far so good. Kinetic, blunt stabbing, electric acid. You know what? I'll take it. It's got a ballistic vest built into it. And it's got a toolkit built in, and it comes with a heads-up display. So then I don't need this, the rebreather, the tactical rebreather. I can instead equip the trench runner helm. And it'll still give me a heads-up display without needing a head or helmet unit that gives you that HUD. That's nice. And what's this? Conscript uniform. Composite vest. Night vision goggles, let's fucking go! Yes! Oh my god, that's gonna be so useful. Especially at night. God. So this has a lot more armor. However, I am currently very over encumbered. I don't want to fuck myself over. I'm assuming I got a bad cough because of the antitoxin polyp. So hopefully when I get rid of it, it will get rid of the cough as well. The composite vest is nice too. Because it's got that, it's got an additional 5% kinetic and stabbing resistance, as well as slashing. However, that's basically all it is. It's mostly just kinetic damage and stab resistance. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, composite. Alright, so let's go ahead then. Let's get rid of the insulated jacket. And then we're gonna get more... Shit. There's really not much that I can get here, is there? Oh god, excuse me. I don't really want to get a rocket launcher because I don't think we're going to need a rocket launcher anytime soon. But at the same time... Nah. We'll get more heavier equipment and better equipment from the requisitions office. Insulated jacket and composite. Trade that for more ammo and you know what? I'll grab this rifle. Why not? Because this is a much better assault rifle, in my opinion. And... if I wanted a 30-06 rifle... Yeah, this is 5.56. 5.56. 5.56. Yeah. Yeah, in terms of 5.56 rifles, this one is a lot better, in my opinion, because not only does it have a sight, it also has full auto capabilities and a full 30-round magazine with attached flashlight. Whereas this one, 3-round burst. Oh no, it is full auto, but it's got a slower rate of fire. It does come with a, better scope. But the problem is I don't very much care for the fact that it doesn't have a flashlight. So, alright. Okay, I think I have pretty much taken everything that I'm going to take. Time to skedaddle. Speaking of, take some pills. So now I've got a ballistic vest with a heads-up display and night vision goggles. Beautiful. That's gonna be so much better than using a flashlight. Especially at night. Alright, so I'm gonna have this weapon. Hello, fellow humans. You've got a wrench. You've got a pipe, a bat.
Not one sticks.
Yeah, I'm looking for a crowbar. If any of these guys have a crowbar, I am popping them on the spot. It is on site. Because that crowbar is going to be so useful. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. That's 6 shots. 6 full bursts. Oh my god. Using night vision. So much better than using flashlight. Fuck. I'm so glad I found night vision. So glad. It's gonna give me an edge at night. Hey Grim, bet you wish you had night vision like this and surrounded, huh? Oh god, the beeping is gone finally. Yeah, sorry about that. I have to take care of everything in one go. Otherwise, if I come back, they're going to be, like, the guards will respawn for some reason. And I'll have to fight my way back in. And I don't want to do that. But yeah. Sorry, you had to hear that. You did get the better NVGs and surrounded? Nice. Yes. I think it's what, the military grade ones? The military grade ones are like supposedly like the best in the game, which is funny because, well, actually no, in reality the military grade night visions are probably better than any other night vision you'll ever get in a civilian market. Just maybe hearing the beeping in my sleep tonight. All in all, we had a really good haul. Uh-oh. Okay. Electrical anomalies, not that bad. Oh, night vision is so nice in this game. I gotta get that checked out. Yoink. I'll hang on to the submachine gun for now because I don't have enough 5.56 ammunition. And I unfortunately didn't think to trade some for it. So, yeah. I got a knife. A utility knife, but it's still something. Also, for the character creation, I just hit the random button, and it actually worked out pretty well. Never thought I'd ever see a blonde-haired lizard with a ponytail. But these aren't supposed to be hairs. They're supposed to be feathers. So yeah. Slim Rick, a famed bounty hunter from a small village in the hills who was recruited by the NFTA to take care of some of their problems in the zone. I kind of edited the biography there a little bit. It started with a famed bounty hunter from the small village in the hills. You came to the zone to get eaten by a monster or something. And I just changed it to that to kind of better fit the narrative of me being in the NFTA faction. You know, get a little creative. Make your own story. Alright. I am going to stick with this rifle here. I'm going to drop half of that back into the stash. Let's see. What do we have in here? APC or... Yeah, alright, cool. Still need a lighter, though. Okay. Should be good for now. Okay, next stop, I'm going to try and see if I could pay our old friend here in M35 North a visit. We'll see what I mean when we get there. Because I gotta go to the dead end. Then after I go to the dead end, I'm gonna have to fight my way through the insurrection. It's gonna be tough, and then I'm gonna have a long fucking trek ahead of me. Oh, that's gonna be fucking nerve-wracking. But it'll make for great material! Great entertainment. The things I do for love. Alright. Go ahead and have an MRE. Alright. Then... binoculars. Alright, so from here we gotta go to the crossroads. And since I no longer need the night vision, I'll swap it out for my ballistic gas mask. That way I have some ballistic protection for my head. Even though it really doesn't help most of the time. Like when you get lit up by 308 or 30-06, you fucking feel it. Ah! Who the fuck? Where? Was that just a stray bullet? Ah, motherfucker! Nope, that was intentional. God, I feel like I'm playing Tarkov all over again. Should I stay or should I go? I don't think it's worth it. It's not worth the trouble. Holy shit! Oh no.
Let's end this!
Ah! Where the fuck are you? That was pure terror, by the way, people. That was just... Ah. Oh my god. We're literally two ships trying to fight each other in the dark. Fucking commie pinko. To the rifle. While the Mosin Nagant is a nice little rifle in this game, iron sights can only take you so far. Oh well. A penance for the friend that we're about to go meet. Shit, man. He hit me with a fucking 308 round. Oh, 30-06. I'm surprised that shit didn't punch straight through my armor. Crowbar! Oh my god, now I can't die. If I die now and I lose this crowbar. Also, that's a fire breather anomaly. I call it a fire breather. I don't know what it's actually called. It's a fireball anomaly, though. And I call it a fire breather because when you get too close to it, it will literally shoot flames at you. Every time. Every fucking time. Still need a lighter. Okay, so that goes up to the dead bridge, which means... Huh. You know what? I might be able to find a lighter now. Because usually there's a lighter in this residential area, or this small farm area. Little farm town. Locked door. Not anymore. Wait. Aha! Money. And a pocket watch. Nice. Oop, oop, oop. I knew it. Revolutionists. Shit. That sounds super close.
Come on.
Ow. Well, I got him in the end, at least. More penance for our friend. Loot the spoils. Take ammo. I love this crowbar mechanic so much. Aha! A lighter! Excellent. We have a lighter. Now we can cook us up some good food. Ah, can of tuna. And a roach. No, it's a dead beetle. Okay. Silverware. 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 How many bullets would you give me for some silverware? Silverware. 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 Make me an offer, you shrewd. I don't know why. I just feel compelled to open up the music box every time I pass by it. Tuna. Looks like we got a stalker stash up here. Inspect. A note you found in a farmhouse attic in Crossroads. Broker was right about the stuff, but I'm starting to think what I've got here might be worth a lot more than money. Let's see how deep we can go. Well, we've already killed the broker, so don't have to worry about him anymore. Reminder. Out his right eye, the scarecrow spots what lays beneath twin stones. Spades of 4 aces. I've got a spade. And there's the scarecrow. Right eye. Stones. Got here. All package. Glow sprout. 100 instant heal, 100 regen, 100 food. 5 times regen speed. Wow. That's going to be an emergency medical supply. Artifact consumable. The scent tingles your nose. Stardust. Stardust. I'm sorry. Are we talking skooma here? Huh. Farming tool commonly brandished as an improvised weapon in times of urgency and desperation. It has a long reach. Hmm. Just goes to show you. The developer thought of Everdine. We got company. Oh shit, that's... Easy fucking pickings. Got bandages, ammo. Ammo. These guys were just loaded with nothing but pistols? That's insane. What kind of patrol were these guys on? But you know what? It kind of makes sense considering... considering that, the more lore you uncover about the insurrectionists, you come to find out that they are very, very ill-equipped, and their numbers are spread extremely thin for the type of military, like, operations they're trying to conduct against the NFTA. Kinda wanna... I kinda wanna cook some food before I go. That way I'm at least well fed. Very dangerous place to have a cookout, for sure. Oh, shit. Haha, motherfuckers. Alright, I'm just gonna eat and go once this food's done. Perfect. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Mushroom. Okay. M35 Northeast. Fuck. We got dogs. Why did it have to be dogs? Ah, and skinwalkers. Lovely. Something took out that dog, though. Well, like all things, proceed with caution. Skinwalker still walking. Alright, let's go visit an old friend. I have a feeling this is an Ace Ventura joke. Do not go in there! Woo! Manager, HR department, receptionist, sales, employee of the month. Alright, shopkeep. How you doing? Why, hello there, valued new customer. Welcome to my humble super emporium. I can tell you're a shrewd business... man? Gender isn't real. What is real are the amazing bargains I have on offer for you today. You'll be able to taste the savings, guaranteed. What are you selling? Ooh. 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 This is every loner's dream come true in the Stalker franchise. A fucking break action over-under shotgun with a scope. Load this bad boy up with slugs? You got yourself the best fucking sniper rifle you could possibly start with. Well, he does have a blank data disk, and we're gonna need that. Alright, take ammo. I'll give you a Mosin. Surrection jacket. I wonder if they have a disguise system in this game. It'll have to be something I'll need to experiment with later. Reclaimed sausage. Doesn't taste like any meat in particular. Ugh. No thank you. tandem. Used in heavy rifles, DMRs, and LMGs. 3 bullets stacked in line within each cartridge. Trades accuracy and muzzle velocity for triple the hit chance. Jesus Christ. Is that even possible? Arcana 13. Usable. One of several volumes that describes the meaning of arcane signs. Tarot card. A deck of tarot cards. Some humans would draw cards from these decks. Health, fortune. When I start loner, I always go for the Remington from the butcher in the train depot. Cut down rifle blueprints. Forbidden verses. This might be useful, I think. I have a feeling the tarot cards will add a random mutation to the world. I'm not looking for that. I'll take these slug rounds, though. I don't have enough for the 5.56. That's fine. Seems like a fair trade to me. So, you're here to buy something or what? I have something else I want to ask you. What else is there to talk about? What the hell's wrong with your bathroom? Alright, think of every single nightmare you have so far. Every single nightmare you've encountered so far here in the zone. Think of the combined terror and disgust you have felt, all together at once. All of the anguish wouldn't begin to compare with the sheer moral terror that is sealed behind that door. Noted. You looking for anything in particular? I can sell him frogs for $25 a pop. That's funny. Can of molasses for $20 a pop. Toy robots, $300. I see you are a man of culture. This is the bulletin board for all the other factions. Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. Journal. So we're here. North. So this leads to the maw. We need to go to the dead end. Don't you wish night vision was hot like mine? Don't you wish night vision was so clean like mine? Don't you? Huh. This looks like some kind of water treatment plant. Toolkit. I'll take it. I think this leads down to the lab. We'll come back to that later. For now, we need to make our way through. Fuck. I've hit the bridge here. So to the northwest is gonna be where we need to go. All right. I'm so glad I learned how to read a map at a young age and learned how to identify like landmarks and stuff like that to triangulate my location from like, oh god, what was that game called? It was a weird survival game where you ended up on this island that had some kind of like virus of some kind. And I'm not gonna go that way because that way is a sniper. I saw the tower. Yep. You know what the funny part about this is I'm still gonna take that shot. And he's dead. One less problem I gotta worry about. All right. Yeah, I forget what the game was called, but it was a very interesting game, and one of the things that they taught you how to do was how to triangulate your location on a map using, what is it called? Jesus Christ, I just said it too. Using landmarks, there we go. I was about to say, there's no fucking way there's a bed in here for me to save my progress in. Ooh, what's this? Oh, hunter's jacket. Eh. Whoops, didn't mean to take it. Did, however, want to take this and this. Hello. That did not kill him. Oh, shit. I got too bold. That's alright, though. What time is it? Dead end. 2100 hours, so we still got a long night ahead of us. And if these guys go out into the open, that would very much help me out. Make my life a lot easier. Okay. We've got a way in.
Hiding like a rat, huh? You know what's good for you. You'll fuck off.
Where'd you?
Better stay hidden. I'll find you.
Well, they're looking for me in this area. Sneak out the back way. Flare grenade.
Show yourself.
I'm good. I'll stay hidden.
Knock off.
Oh!
Bleeding.
Ooh, that's a nice rifle you got there, bud. .30-06. Six. We got plenty of that.
Not joking. I will shoot.
What time is it? 22? Alright. A lot of movement.
like a rat, huh?
Oh! No! No. I'm taking the important shit. I'm on a warpath now. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. I just needed to get some mood music. Okay. I'm on a warpath. Things are about to get a bit hairy here. I can't identify if that's friend or foe.
My faith is everlasting. Our covenant cannot be broken. Hear me, great hand, and know me as your loving servant.
Cultist, got it. Interesting weapon you have. Sorry, buddy, I'm gonna need your crowbar. Where'd it go? Where'd you drop the crowbar? You motherfucker. I saw you had it. Did it go flying off? Ugh. Ah, that's a burning dog. Don't want that. No, sir. No way. Never pet a burning dog. Okay. Try this again. From the top with feeling. Let's go. Okay. It's 1 a.m. Make a quick minor adjustment here. Okay. This is where I died. Items retrieved. Okay. I am fucking ready.
I'll shoot.
Shit!
I'm not getting away. I'll find you.
Okay. I think we're in the clear. For now, anyway. I think. Oh boy! That was fun. Guarantee you won't get an intense fight like that in Stalker Anomaly. But that's the fun part about Stalker Anomaly. It's more grounded in realism. This is a little more my taste, where it's got like action in it. A little more action oriented. Yeah, don't jinx me there. I will fucking... I will hunt you down, Grim. I swear to God. Ah. Whew. The adrenaline's starting to fucking wear off. I'm getting a small case of the giggles. It'll be easy for you to do. Scorpion to the back of the head during a cat mission is all it takes. Hush. Silence. Cease. Alright, why am I lingering? Simple. Because there is a... Rin! Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Like, I'm glad to see you're still here. But yeah, the reason why I'm still lingering around right now is because I know that there's a path that goes to... that leads to the... Stone Maze from Dead End. Just got back from lunch. Nice. What you have? So I know that there is a path that leads to Stonewall or Stone Maze. I'm just trying to find it. Kung Pao chicken, nice. How many red boxes exist on this map? I don't know. Actually, that's the first time I'm ever hearing of red boxes. Double check the tunnel, see if there's not a way to get in that way. Even so, I'm probably gonna have to come back with a fire axe or something. If I could find one here, that'd be great. I counted 3 at this time. Okay. And what are red boxes? I'm assuming they're supposed to be like, what, very rare loot boxes or something? I know that there's a way. Just forget where. Maybe it's not even in the base. One in Crossroads, one in M35, and Stonemaid Dungeon Pass. In the river. Interesting. Okay. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for that. Ah, there it is. All right, let's see. Aha, I have a Molotov. Excellent. That didn't work as intended. Well, shit. I can always make another Molotov, though. I think. There is a crafting bench here. I'd use an explosive, but I have very shit luck with grenades. As I'm sure some viewers in my audience will inform people. If said viewer is in my audience. There's the crafting bench. Actually, do I have a pipe bomb? I do not. Okay. Try this again. That worked, I think. Maybe? No. Alright. Try an explosive then. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to come back with a fire axe. Ooh, that worked. Fourth safe house there, and the dungeon is a little bit ahead of you. Ah, okay. Okay. Phase 1 of Operation Unfuck Yourself is complete. Alright, let's throw some of this weaponry in here. Hey, Zest. Welcome in. Bring in my lighter, because we're gonna need it. Oh, excuse me. I never did read this, did I? All right. Stash the hollow point. Not using any 5.5 time. Though I probably ought to. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to store the SMG, and I'm going to take the shotgun with me. Because we're going to have some close encounters. You know what? Nah, it's going to be close quarters. This is more of a long-range shotgun right now. That's what it's loaded up for. So I'll take the submachine gun. Ammo. Don't need the spade anymore. Read this in just a second. Don't need the toolkit right now, because what I'm wearing is a literal portable toolkit. Okay, let's go ahead and read this real quick. Sacrifice, instigation, bringer of chance. That's the 13th martyr. 14 daggers. Violence, vengeance, justice. Daggers is an application of force, fear, and pain. It is an instrument of one's will. Martyr will spark great change and preparation. I think this is supposed to be describing the tarot cards. Harmony, cooperation, fate, destiny, and positive compromise. There is a crossroads where forces intersect. Things that are meant to be will come to be here. Ouroboros, infinity cycles, repetition, rebirth, and revision, which is ironically the insurrection's insignia. The Ouroboros forever spins in a circle, is opposed to change and transition. The alchemist, one who acts, who brings their will to pass. Door of mighty things. The alchemist achieves their will through their own resolve. They do of their own accord and through their own works. Excuse me. The night. The dark, the unseen, the obscure. Truth without entitlement. Opacity. Things in the night are true and unknown. It holds mysteries and secrets. Okay. That in there. And then we're gonna rest up. Alright, so next that we gotta do, we gotta make our way from Dead End, take the secret path, the stone maze, so that we can hopefully get my stuff back, including my bridge key, so that we could then go back to the dead bridge and turn in my requisitions. Hopefully. Because I don't know if you die more than once, if your previous bag disappears. If it does, I'm going to be very spaghetti upsetty. Okay. Think not to the past, only the future. Make your destiny. Now this is a knife. Spark plug. That'll definitely come in handy when it comes to bartering. Creepy. No. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I knew it. You son of a bitch. I forget what they call them. But I know what you are. Motherfucker. Little kit. And so begins the nightmare. Locked. Hopefully I find a fire axe. Otherwise I'm gonna have to make 2 trips. Okay. That was the easy part. There's a spoy in this chat? What do you mean? God damn, that's loud. Why is that so loud? It's like right in my ear, too. And what is a spoy, pray tell, Rin? That's a dark spot. God, I hate dark spots. Also a dark spot. No, dark spots in this game. I thought I could just spray, but I'm dumb and stupid. But dark spots in this game are basically like little spots of like nether shit where things will, like shadow creatures will attack you. Will these guys attack me? Because I am NFTA. So far, zombies haven't been attacking me. So if they won't attack me, I can just bypass them. Nope, they'll attack. I like this. Yes, I can. Was that one of them? What, you mean like these creatures? No. These are just regular mutants. You don't see the dark creatures or the shadow creatures when you go through the dark area or the dark spots. Any counterplay to the dark spots? Avoid them, or get through them as quickly as possible before you get got. That's another dark spot. That was a shadow creature. Sometimes they can like overextend. Fuck. Sometimes they can overextend outside of their area and take a swipe at you. But for the most part, they're confined to their dark spot. These things, however, I don't know exactly what they are, but they're basically like crystallized wire traps or tripwires. Dread them, run from them. The dark spots are inevitable. Exactly. Okay, well, I'm gonna take this with me. These night vision goggles are a godsend. Ah, motherfucker. Because trying to see these things normally is already hard enough, like the tripwires. Plus, yeah, that's how you know it's a dark spot. All light that enters a dark spot does not leave. And this isn't even the worst of it. I don't have any explosives. That's the problem that I'm faced with right now. And then, of course, what makes that tunnel even worse with the dark spots is that because the dark spots are there and it blocks light, it's very hard to see. If you're just using a flashlight, it's very hard to see the tripwires because they're translucent. Magical darkness, bitch. I wish the crowbar could also be used to, like, wrench plywood off of doors. I don't need a 6-shooter. Ow! I hurt myself with physics. I don't think this will work, but I didn't think so. Damn. But this does give me hope. It means that I could take an explosive barrel and plant it there and just blow it the fuck up. Now, if I could find an explosive barrel... I'm gonna have to find a fire axe, most likely. Hello? What's up here? Alright, I see you, physics. Physics, 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 physics. Apparently not. You can blow them off doors, like, with explosives. You can cut them down with fire axes, but you can't apparently burn them with Molotov cocktails for some reason. Or fire. Anything up here? Nope. Though this looks like it's a piece of glass. I guess this is an unfinished part of the world. Darn. Oh well. I really wish that you could just use the crowbar to, like, wrench this off. Oh! Whoa! Oh, don't mind if I yes, am I right, Grim? Okay. I am very happy about this development. This is where it starts to get creepy. How many bolts do I have? Enough. I'm an idiot. I was stepping right in it, too. Jesus. Ghosts of the past. As well as fire anomalies. Motherfucker! Come on. Gosh. Don't disturb the ghosts of the past. I have to get through here. That's an anomaly. That's all an anomaly. Son of a fucking bitch! Oh, that's not smart, Raven. That's not smart at all. No, I can't because of this shit. How did I get through here before? Well, looks like I'm just gonna have to brute force my way through. Ghosts of the past in here. ammo. Excellent. More bolts. Like that one tunnel in Agripron that's filled with burners. Yep. Exactly. Oh, hello. There's a ghost here. And another ghost on the forklift? There is. Okay, can't go that. Can. How far can I go? Oh. Not far enough. Jesus Christ. Alright, we're going this way then. Fuck, or not. So we do have to go this way. The placement of these anomalies, I swear. I do, but I have a very limited amount. Needs power. Okay. I would love if they would add physics to the mine carts. Just push a minecart along. Go for a little ride. Indiana Jones style. Alright, well. Yeah, all the things that go bumping tonight. I'm the one that bumps. Alright. Definitely don't want to touch the water because it's irradiated. Those anomalies are packed too tightly together anyway. Yeah. I think it would be nice, honestly, like, yeah, sure, maybe it wouldn't have a lot of, like, gameplay value, but I feel like it would add to the feeling of the world being alive. I mean, yeah, I 100% agree with that, because there's already a lot of stuff in this game that just really immerses you in how alive the world is, just from, like, how much you can interact with. For example, lighting those lanterns in the previous mine shaft. You don't have to do that, but I can do it. And the fact that I can do that is pretty awesome. It's a little detail that, you know, you just kind of appreciate, you know? Ha. Key to the city. Alright, what do we got? Heavy plate armor. Ooh. I like that. Basic helmet, tack display. I'll take the heavy plate armor. Why not? 40% kinetic protection, 30% blunt, 30% stabbing, 40% slashing, fire acid, 10% radiation. Okay. What's in here? 50 caliber, fully automatic mini cannon. You guys, I know it doesn't seem like it, and it definitely didn't sound like it, but I am absolutely wet from the waist down right now. You may wish to see doctor. But here's the question. Is there anything to actually use an anti-material rifle on? Yes, everything. Everyone looks like nails when you become the hammer. Hang in there, bud. That was a terrible joke. Oh, right. EMP anomaly. That's why I brought these. Gotta move fast through here, because that's an irradiated nuclear core. Radiation hurts a lot. Okay. I like this feature a lot, by the way. Being able to carry a flare as it's lit. Yeah, it would be nice if you could carry it in an offhand. But the fact that you're actually able to do this, where other games would just be like, nope, you can only throw the flare, fuck you. Alright. We've reached the exit. If it hurts now, just wait for a week from now. I don't want to. Alright, we're back in the stone maze. It just set in how much progress I've made to this point, and it would kill me right now if I lost it all. I don't like those sounds. I don't like those sounds. I don't like those sounds. All right. So we just came out here. So I think over here is where, and this is where I died. Okay. All right. I've got my bearings. So from here, turn left, head south. I think there's a safe house here. Yes, I am still hunting down my old body, but I'm not sure if it's still there. Because I died a second time, and I don't know if everything that I have is now gone. All right. This is the military checkpoint for the dead bridge. I am among friends right now. What's up? Oh, okay. All right. Primary objective achieved. Secondary objective, reclaim my things. Take the high ground, use cover, scout it out. Yeah. I died somewhere around here. There's a lot of shooting going on. I don't like it. Yeah, I died somewhere around here. Oh. I'm about to get bun-napped. We'll be lurking. Okay. So, the whole reason why I was trying to get my body back is because yes. Whole reason why I was trying to get my body back was because I lost my security badge to let me back in to the restricted area in the military, like the dead bridge. So I had to go all the way the fuck around just to fucking get my security badge back. And I found it right there in the guard tower. I found a security badge in the guard tower. Oh, oh, okay. Oosa. Okay. Now I have an issue. Because I'm over encumbered. I can afford to drop this, definitely that. Get rid of that. that. Get rid of that. Probably going to use more of this for close quarters combat. Okay. Now that you have two of them, can you stash one? Yes. Right now, I'm going to try and see if I can liberate a safe house so that I can access my stash. Get rid of this. That. This. Still over encumbered, but at least I can move a lot quicker. Alright, so looking at the map here, here's the checkpoint. This leads up to, okay, so I think I came out here then. Turn to left. Okay, so now if I go north, there's the safe house. If I liberate that, I can access my stash. Sadly, there's no safe house in the military, like the Dead Bridge military base. I hope that they add like a little safe haven for the people who are playing the military faction. That way they don't have to do this run around. But it's been pretty interesting so far. Like it's still a very interesting experience right now. There's the gate. Oh, there's a dead body here. Oh, hey. Oh. Good guys. Blue caps. I'm just gonna take the ammo. I don't need the weapons. Definitely taking that 5.56 ammo, though. Ah, shit. We lost one. Oh, he had MREs on him. I'll take that. Mod support for this game would add a lot of value as well. I think so too. I don't know if they plan on adding mods or mod support, but yeah, that is something that the developer can definitely look into adding, because yeah, this game already as is really good. It's definitely replaced Stalker Anomaly for me. To have mod support would definitely expand on what they've already created. I just hope that it doesn't turn into a, oh, I've added mod support, so now you can just do whatever the hell you want and I'm not going to update the game anymore. I would very much be disappointed, because that's what had, like, something similar happened with Barrel Trauma, where the developer was like, fuck it, I'm sick and tired of hearing, like, people complain about my game and the game mechanics, so you all can, you know, I've enabled mod support, go nuts, have fun, fuck you. At least that's how it was described or explained to me in the ongoings of what happened. Don't think it'll replace Anomaly, since they are similar but different experiences. Like, I think they both have their place. Yeah, that's true. They do. For me, though, it's replaced Anomaly, because it basically does everything that Anomaly already does while adding a new experience, and I don't know if that's military or not, and I don't want to fuck with it right now. But it's been my replacement for Anomaly, is what I'm just saying. Meh, I'll take the wrench just in case. Crowbar, you have gotten me through so much. I can't thank you enough. Oh my god. Fox is bun napping me now. I'll lurk new. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have fun getting bun napped. All right. Dash that. Very good. All right. Now we can continue with what we were doing previously, which was trying to get that data from the computer. Okay. Why the sudden change in music? I'm gonna assume it's just ambience. Is this full auto? Yes, full auto. Okay. Actually, I'll hang on to the night vision. Let's see how many MREs I can make. I don't have. Of course I don't have. You know why I don't have? Because I put them in here. Duh. Yeah. Alright, so I've got 45 caliber for my pistol, a revolver. I don't have any grenades equipped or in my inventory. Gas grenade, HE grenades. Alright. I've got plenty of food. Oh yeah, and the frogs. And insects and everything else that I've been... Actually, you know what? I think I'm going to keep the frog for our shopkeeper friend. Oh, man. This has been quite the adventure today. And we're still not done. Oh, hello there. Nothing. Oh, nothing. Ooh, nah. Ooh, nah. Ooh, nah. Is that a helicopter? Ah, did they call an Osprey support? Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god! That is a Cobra gunship? Are you fucking serious? Bro! That is fucking cool! Get some, Viper! Fuck yeah! That is the first time I've seen the military call in gunship support. That's fucking crazy! That is so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. I've seen them deploy like a rapid response team via Osprey. That was fucking nuts. Seeing this though, that's fucking new. I've never seen that before. That is so cool. Oh. All right. Let's get some shut-eye. Absolutely. All right. Looks like it's 2 in the morning. We can use the darkness to our advantage. All right. So before we leave, first off. All right. So we're here. We need to get back here. Ugh, thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Okay. All right. So, no, actually they don't. They are infinite battery, infinite energy. Just like the flashlights. All right. So, yeah, we're here. We need to get back here. I don't want to cut through the maze because there is a sphere anomaly that is right here that'll end up fucking you up. I want to avoid as much as possible because there's a lot of fire, like there's a lot of like gunfire coming from this location. But it's inevitable. Those explosions were close. Ooh. That does not look good. Okay, that's a fire breather. Never mind. Electrical anomaly. Alright, fuck it. We'll just have to cut through. Ooh. Try and avoid as much as we can. because I can't tell friend from foe with the night vision. Unfortunately, the military doesn't have any, like, IR strobes or anything like that. To better identify them at night. Oh yeah, like, if people start modding this game, I wouldn't put it past them to mod certain things like that in. I mean, heck, the developer's done a great job being very inclusive to a lot of different playstyles. Just the fact that you can change the shopkeeper system so that you can change it to bartering instead of just, you know, money transfer and stuff like that is already like a huge like improvement, or a huge like plus in my book. You look like a loner. Are you a loner? No, you're a freelancer. Yeah, that's why when I first started playing this game and I played the demo of it, my description of it was, it's a more casual stalker experience, but it still offers the same threat level and intensity of the Stalker franchise. Whoa! This is why I packed this. Okay, so unfortunately, you couldn't get a good look at that. But what that was some kind of floating statue thing that... Oh, fuck, he took out a bunch of military guys. Well, more ammo for me, unfortunately. Thanks, guys. Yeah, so that was like some kind of floating statue creature of some kind. We're not entirely sure what that is, but it looks human, just minus the arms and legs. And so long as it maintains line of sight, it will zap you with an electrical current. Almost like a Tesla type thing. But yeah, you get a resistor from it, which is an artifact. Surrounded added the ability for traders to have limited funds. Ah, neat. Yeah, like, that's why I say that, you know, gatekeeping needs to kind of dial it back a little, because being more inclusive to more players and their different play styles than the hardcore all the time type play style is going to make your game that much more appealing, and it's going to make it that much more successful. That's why modding is so big. Hello, that's a spaz. Give. And it's got a very nice high lumen flashlight. Night, day, night, day. Alright. Let's download the data here. Hopefully we don't get pinched again. I wonder which way that leads. Oh, that leads to the Greywater Marsh. Okay. That makes sense. I'll have to venture there at some point, I'm sure. I've never been there. I wish devs, communities wouldn't be small PP gatekeepers. Yeah. That's why I say 2025 is the age of the indie dev, because AAA gaming is so far up its own ass to, nowadays that it's literally going to implode on itself. And the indie games are gonna start skyrocketing in popularity, especially those who actually have a passion for. Ooh. That is not a good sign. Okay, that's a cultist. Military. Loner. The hell was that noise? Curiosity's gonna get me killed, but I am part cat, so... Okay, it's on the other side. You know what? That's fine. He can stay there. Whatever it is. I don't think it would be in my best interest to investigate. Oh. At least you have 9 lives. There actually is a game mode in this game. It's like a 9 lives system. Okay, so the security card's not there. But I have it stashed, so... if I die and I end up waking up in a bed that's next to a stash, I at least have that. Oh my god, it is so good to be home. Oh. Let's go ahead and turn in our missions here. Operation Piggy Bank is complete. Operation Rockwall is complete. Holy shit. Go over to the requisitions office and see what we can get. We can get a starter set. We can get a sniper rifle. We can get a rocket launcher. We can get a light machine gun. We've already got an ether flux detector and an oxygen tank. We've already got binoculars. We can get a shortwave radio, which is a long-range radio you can use to call in favors from your allies. I have yet to use it with the military, so I have no idea what it does. 25 kinetic. 15 kinetic. I feel like what I have on right now is way better than what I have. Yeah, 20 kinetic. 40 kinetic. Yeah, what I have on right now is way better than what they're offering. So if this is, let's see, this is 3 kilograms. And if I get the light machine gun, that's gonna be 5 kilograms. I already have a thumper. I've got 2 dead bridge gate keys. Maybe. Alright, well, I'll use a requisition for the radio, and then I'll save the requisition slip, the other requisition slip for something else. Alright, let's see if we can barter. Yeah, that should be good. Actually, I probably shouldn't keep that loaded just in case. last thing you want to do is accidentally pull it out and kathunk, dead. Well then, we have accomplished 2 objectives so far out of the 5. We have 3 more. Operation Goldtooth, Heat Coil, and Laundry Day. But we did it. We started off rough. Made it worse by getting myself killed and forgetting to take my ID with me. So we had to venture through all of that just to get it back. And now we're in a much better place. Don't drop an RE strike on yourself. You're funny. Oh, man. That was an awesome adventure for today. Like, that was awesome. Boy, howdy, was that a fucking adventure. Jesus. Operation Unfuck Yourself is a completed masterpiece. Fucking mission successful. Alrighty then. Well, that's going to do it for me, guys. It has been a beautiful 4-hour stream. Going on 4.5 right now. And I think this is definitely a great place to leave off on. So, thank you all so much for watching, especially those who stuck around to the very end. I do hope you all enjoyed yourselves today in joining me in this quite epic adventure. Let me tell you, like, this has been fun. And yeah, thank you all again so much for watching. As always, I'm your humble host, Raven800. I hope to see you all next week, Friday, for some more shenanigans. Possibly going to be playing more Cast or something else. Who knows? And yeah, hope to see you there. Until next time, be sure to have yourselves a good night, a good tomorrow, and take care of yourselves. Bye-bye.